What is going on, guys? Long time no see it, not live streaming. Hot minute. Ew. Alright, let's go ahead and get this show started. We are going to, our first flight today is going to be DFW down to, I guess up to, it's like Eagle. Let's see. Eagle County Regional. Which I'm excited because it is a very nice little approach. All right. Let's go ahead and get inside the cockpit here and let's get going. I'm gonna minimize that. Gonna have Atlanta up as well, but all right. So we are going to go ahead and commence start. Close that. Get the clearance. There we go. All right. I have a whole checklist up here, so I'm going to kind of run through it. Ground power. Let me bring it up here. Ground power. Just kind of flow up. Hopefully that turned on. Yep. On. Cover. IRS align. We're going to put it to nav today. Yaw damper. Takes a few tries. Pretty sure you have to wait for something with the flight control, low pressure and all that. There we go. Alright, left forward fuel pump on. Flow back to this side. On. Wait for the probe heat. Actually, we might as well go to turn it on because I'll forget. Pressurized. We're going up to 340 today. And then we'll get the landing altitude here in a minute. Oh, I don't really logo lights. Armed, covered, and that should be it. Now we're going to go ahead and start the APU. Go ahead and get her running, and we're just going to sit here until she starts. There she goes. Let's see what kind of weather we got going on. Alright. We got... We're looking at weather here. I'm also going to bring up my sim brief, which I believe uses some of the same stuff. We're on the weather radar, jet streams. Oh, we got a jet stream. We're going to be having a little bit of crosswind on the way there, but more of a headwind. Icing, turbulence. We're going to have some turbulence. And quite a bit of wind, about 50 knots once we get to our cruising for it to start. High cloud tops. We're going to have some cloud tops whenever we're here. I also don't think it turned on the correct... Oh, it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. APU is on. APU on, and we're going to go ahead and turn on the bleed. Perfect. Alright, time to get to the FMC, and we're going to go ahead and get our clearance. We're going to tune in the ATIS. Hopefully you guys can hear this. Alright, we got India. Okay. Time to get to the FMC, and we're going to go ahead and get our clearance. We're going to tune in the ATIS. Hopefully you guys can hear this. Okay, you guys cannot hear the ATIS, so we're going to fix that real quick, which is pretty easy. Let's do a little check to see if you guys can hear it. Let me tune in the ATIS again. You guys cannot hear it? Okay. I can figure this out.
Holding position signs partially obscured by maintenance equipment. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information. India. Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, information India.
There we go.
1753 Zulu.
Alright, y'all got it.
Arriving runways 18 right, 17 left, 17 center.
Alright, we have India anyways. Alright, we should be good now. So we're gonna go ahead and what is it? Eagle County. No, I do need something to write, but there's no pencil. Alright, where are we at, Dallas? Probably going to be. So it is the Logan 8 departure. So Good afternoon, Dallas clearance. United 784 is ready to pick up our clearance to Eagle County, and we have a deal.
United 784 cleared to Eagle via the Logan 8 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 3561. Expect runway 17 right.
Clear to Eagle via the Logan 8 departure, then continue as filed, climb maintain 10,000, expected for 010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 3561, expected 17 right. United 784. I've been flying so much Delta, so I'm going to end up saying Delta at some point, but it's okay. Alright, got all that. Let's go ahead and
784, read back correct.
let's go ahead and get our position, initialization, flight, oops. There we go, set fuel, set payload, select route. Whammy, where's our 3561, reverse squawk. There we go.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and
Upload.
welcome aboard United Airlines, Flight 784, departing from Dallas,
Let's
Fort
give that an hour and a half.
and heading to Eagle County. My name is Julian
Make sure our fuel is correct.
Yep.
Yep.
Joined by my wonderful
Yeah.
Please find
Performance
your
initialization
seats
request, that takes a minute too.
and kindly store your knowledge.
290, we can go ahead and start while that loads. 10,000.
Should you need any assistance, do not hesitate to reach
17
out to
right
any
is
member of
176.
We are here to make your flight comfortable and pleasant. Thank you for choosing United Airlines.
Six. Also have this Boeing yoke, so that's how I'm able to do it. Load that on into there, execute, and departure arrival. Let's go departure. Logan. Eight. AM transition. And set. Execute. Departure arrival. Eval 1. Pine transition. And I haven't figured out which one I want to go with yet. We can go RNAV or we can go ILS. Then we're going to go RNAV. So yeah, RNAV X-ray Yankee Zulu. I don't think there is a single difference, so we're going to go with the, oh, and they have the pop-up. Let's go X-ray. Looks cool. Alright. So we got the RNAV X-ray for 25. Coach transition, act, route, takeoff. We're going to hold right here. It's probably going to be 5 flaps like it always is, but always better than something else. That's 5. And 51. 52. And our trim is 418. There we go. That should be it. we should be good now. I think we're about to get ready for engine start. No. We don't seem to have any discontinuities, so that's good. Alright, let's have to let's go ahead and get both flight directors on. I don't know why the buttons are different on this one. But it's about the exact same thing, it's just this is, that's odd. Okay, whatever. Alright. Let's go ahead and start getting things disconnected. Ground operations, let's go ahead and release ground power. Let's disconnect the jet bridge. Alright, foot on the brakes, remove chocks, set park brake. Alright, let's go ahead and tune into ground. Good afternoon, Dallas ground. United 784 is ready for push to start.
United 784, Dallas ground, push and start approved, tail northwest.
Tail northwest. Northwest. Where are we taxed?
American 2321, cross runway 17 center.
Cross runway 17 center, American 2321.
You may not listen to that. We'll see. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Alright, everything good? Good, alright. Go ahead and get fuel pumps on. Electricals on. Off, open, off. Let's go ahead and start with the right engine. Actually a little bit over 25, but we should be fine. Regardless. Make sure our map looks good. Alright, we're taking a left turn once we get out of here. I believe RNAV Spera. Yeah, once we take off, we're going to go straight for a little bit and then take a hard left and kind of go around. It should be fun. Look at the RNAV. Alright, I heard that click. Next is, I believe it's off close, auto, left engine start. Let me look at the winds. I mean, we only listen to the ATIS 45 times. You would think I would hear it. 27s are at 3, so we're going to have a little bit of right to left crosswind, but maybe have to dip our... Oh no, we don't need to dip our things into the wind for 3 knots. We'll be fine. Also, we don't do actual pushbacks. You guys are gonna realize that. I put the reversals on and we back up. So.
American 2134, Dallas ground, taxi to gate B16 via Golf 8, Golf spot 118. Good day. Cross runway 17 right.
So we got a heavy load.
Cross runway 17 right, Blue Streak 5523.
This flight will be about 2 hours 17 block time. air time's around 2 hours, so if you want to track it on Volante, you can. If you don't, you don't. If you want to come back once you take off, suit yourself. You can just watch the takeoff, come back at landing, so you get a little timer if you want. Buttons are a little weird on what's happening.
Cross 17 right, Delta 856.
It's fiddled up, but I also, never mind, I'm going to say that. Alright, let's go left jig, right jig. Good.
Cross runway 17 center, Blue Streak 5523.
Auto, everything's on auto, APU is off, APU is off. We're ready to go. Total northwest. Okay, sure. So we do a little thing called, it's a really cool pushback. It's off. Let me go ahead and throw the engine to continuous mode before I do this. Alright, northwest they say. And the only reason why I don't do this is because I don't have GSX. Which remind you I would love to have, barely enough. United 784, ready to taxi the runway, wind 7 right.
United 784, runway 17 right, taxi by spot 11 Kilo Echo Foxtrot.
What? Was that RFK? Yeah, I cannot hear that.
American.
Spot 11 Echo, Spot 11 Kilo Echo Foxtrot, United 784.
Echo 4, Echo Whiskey Kilo, spot 122, American 19er, 69er.
Spot 11 Kilo.
Ground, American 2046, taxi to the ramp.
American 2046, taxi to parking via Mike 4, Mike Echo Sierra, Juliet Sierra, Kilo, spot 28.
Gotcha.
Mike 4, Mike Echo Sierra, Juliet Sierra,
Also,
Kilo, spot 28, American 2046.
They don't stop making me land 17 right, so it's like, I land here every single time I come. But it's whatever. I believe that's the last time I came here was...
American 2884, cross runway 17 center.
7 center, American 2884.
It's because like the runway, it's either the runway's bumpy, or are those some Turkish Air 787 or 850? So we just go straight right here on Kilo. Oh well. So there's my bunch. Also, before we take off, I'm gonna get some water. So we're kind of like right back over the approach. Obviously. Alright, so Echo Foxtrot there wants to go. How far back is that? southwest of here.
Cross runway 35 left.
Crossing 35 left, American 2046.
Approaching runway 17 right.
Contact tower here in a second. I'm gonna go run and get water, and I'll be right back in like 5 seconds. Actually, I got some right here.
SkyWest 4816, winds 340 at 7, runway 36 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 36 left, SkyWest 4816.
Good afternoon, Dallas Tower. United 784 is one short of 17 right, ready to go. 46 left. Clear
United 784, Dallas Tower, runway 17 right, winds 270 at 3, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, United 784. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and throw the landing lights on.
American 757, contact departure.
Let's, I should have done that earlier. Alright. I'm going to talk to co-pilot.
American 1987, cross runway 36 right.
Crossing 36 right, American 1987.
Sure, I'll handle the comms from here.
Say 2703 is like how the ATIS says, because I can't see the numerous times that the ATIS tells me something and then they say something really different.
On runway 17 right, remaining 3,200 feet.
Make sure I'm all set up.
American 2302, hold short of runway 36 right.
Holding short of runway 36 right, American 2302.
Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Toe brake. About 40-ish % throttle. Stable. We're going to go ahead and throw on auto throttle and toga.
Envoy 4188, number 131 right, ready.
Alright.
Envoy 4188, winds 160 at 6, runway 31 right, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
Rolling 31 right, Envoy 4188.
B1. Rotate.
Approaching runway 18 left. Caution, caution.
Run that. I'm not pitching for 25.
United 784, contact departure.
Contacting departure, United 784. Lone Star departure, United 784. Good afternoon, climbing through 1,500. United 784, Lone Star departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, turn right heading 350, vectors to Logan, then on course.
Departure King Air 6 Delta Kilo 2000 for 4,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000. Right heading 350, vectors to Logan. Then on course. United 784.
Not going right because it's going to miss accuracy. Following the flight rules, yeah. I had to hit the left rudder a little bit, taking off there.
United 784, climb and maintain flight level 210. Climb and maintain flight level 210. United 784.
Departure Beechcraft 680 2000 for 4000.
Beechcraft 680, radar contact. Climb and maintain 5000.
5000, Beechcraft 680.
I'm telling you, but with Boeing,
Blue Streak 5523, contact Fort Worth Center on 124.75.
you really fly the
124.75, see ya, Blue Streak 5523.
It's not, I mean, it's the flying computers will tell you. This thing is.
Cessna 817, radar contact. Climb and maintain 4000.
Turn autopilot on, you're about 1,000 feet.
Cessna 817.
Usually I like a little yoke cam, but nothing works. My directions. Autopilot is on.
Departure, November 9er Golf, Whiskey 2000 for 4000.
November 9er Golf Whiskey, radar contact. Altitude restrictions canceled. Maintain VFR.
Climb 12, 2000, November 9er Golf, Whiskey.
United 1574, contact Fort Worth Center on 124.75.
Dear guests, you may now use electronic devices in flight. Your cabin service will begin shortly. We thank you for choosing United Airlines. We hope you enjoy your flight with us.
United 784, climb and maintain flight level 290. Climb and maintain flight level 290. United 784. American 757, contact Fort Worth Center on 124.75.
7 back.
Departure time is 54 November 2000 for 4000.
Simon 54 November, radar contact. Climb and maintain 4000.
4000, Simon 54 November.
There's Dallas.
Departure November 287 Zulu Juliet 2000 for 4000.
November 287 Zulu Juliet, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 6000.
Climb 6000 November 287 Zulu Juliet.
United 784, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb into 340, United 74.
Departure, citation tree 26 2000 for 4000.
Citation tree 26, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 12 1 2000.
Alright, so
Climb 12 1 2000, citation tree 26.
Over to the center.
United 784, contact Fort Worth Center on 124.875.
Fort Worth Center, 124.875. United 74. Good afternoon, Fort Worth Center. United 784 is at 180 for 340.
United 784, Fort Worth Center. Good afternoon.
Fort Worth Center, Blue Streak 5523, flight level 210.
Blue Streak 5523, radar contact.
We are smooth sailing. Now, where we are going is Eagle County. So Eagle County is one of the most beautiful airports in the United States. I think it's in Montana. I could be wrong. It's quite sad that I don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, no. This is a different airport. So I originally had us going to. I think it was somewhere in Montana, Yellowstone, something. But then I switched it up because I've seen Eagle County, and it's like in the middle of a valley, and I was like, that'd be a sick landing. So we're going there. Yeah, we're going. So yeah, it's Colorado, west of Denver, north of Aspen. Should be an exciting landing. Let's see the weather there. Direct crosswind of 010 knots. 10 knots, so direct crosswind.
Fort Worth Center, United 456, flight level 260.
Fort Worth Center, American 2901, flight level 330.
American 2901, radar contact.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 37, flight level 390.
Southwest 37, radar contact.
3361, contact Houston Center on 127.725.
127.725, Envoy 3361, thanks.
Fort Worth Center, American 3227, flight level 280.
American 3227, radar contact.
We are at 340. Hello. What is going on, shortly? Alright, I gotta press up the clock. How long do we have until we get there? Hour 16, that's actually not bad. Oh, our gentlemen actually aren't terrible getting there. I thought they were doing worse.
Dear guests, we will now begin our snack and beverage service. Today we have the popular United Airlines signature snack mix and refreshing beverages for you to enjoy. After the service, selected items from the United Airlines shop will be available for purchase. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us.
United 784, about 16 minutes ago, an aircraft reported light turbulence at flight level 350 near the area.
can you take over comms?
Sure, I'll take over the comms from here.
Fort Worth Center, Delta 689, flight level 330. Delta 689, radar contact.
I'm back again. I meant to check. We have our cruising hours. Should check that before we take off this one. There's a little bit more fuel than kind of hoped.
United 784, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.45.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 132.45. United 784. Fort Worth Center, United 784. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 340. United 784, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Worth Center, Air Shuttle 6155, flight level 260.
Air Shuttle 6155, radar contact.
Captain Gratian, would you, or the first officer, like anything to bring? A small snack at this time?
Fort Worth Center, SkyWest 6444, flight level 290.
SkyWest 6444, radar contact. Sun Country 8020, contact Kansas City Center on 125.55.
125.55, see ya, Sun Country 8020. Fort Worth Center, SkyWest 6444, flight level 330.
SkyWest 6444, radar contact. Sun Country 8020, contact Houston Center on 127.725.
On to 127.725, Sun Country 8020, good day. Sun Country 8020, flight level 370.
Sun Country 8020, radar contact. Contact Kansas City Center on 132.825. Contacting Kansas City Center on 132.825, United 784. Kansas City Center, United 784. Good afternoon, at flight level 340.
United 784, Kansas City Center. Good afternoon. Contact Kansas City Center on 134.675.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 134.675. United 784. Kansas City Center, United 784. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 340.
United 784, Kansas City Center, good afternoon. Contact Denver Center on 132.225.
Contact Denver Center on 132.225, United 784. Denver Center, United 784. Good afternoon, at flight level 340.
United 784, Denver Center, good afternoon. United 784, expect the Vale 1 arrival, Lapine transition. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
Expecting the Vale 1 arrival, Lapine transition. United 784.
for center, Southwest 2117, flight level 210.
Southwest 2117, radar contact.
contact Denver Center on 126.875.
Contacting Denver Center on 126.875, United 784. Denver Center, United 784. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 340.
United 784, Denver Center. Good afternoon. United 784, direct Eldra, then as filed, please.
Direct Eldra, then as filed, United 784.
United 1789, contact Kansas City Center on 134.675.
134.675 for United 1789. Good day.
33, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.95.
119.95 for Southwest 3533.
We are starting our top ascents, ladies and gentlemen. Look at those beautiful mountains down there. 12,000 feet.
Denver Center, Southwest 2541, flight level 190.
Southwest 2541, radar contact.
United 784 starting our top ascent. So we're going to cut out.
United 784, say again, please.
United 784, we are starting our top of descent.
United 784, descend via Vale 1 to 14,000 layplane transition into Eagle, altimeter 299er2.
Vale 1 to 14,000 layplane transition into Eagle at 784 to where it's at. 1084, we do have Juliet. And can we do the RNAV X-ray runway 25 approach to you?
United 784, expect the RNAV X-ray runway 25 approach into Eagle.
Let's go ahead and we're gonna put in the ILS just in case. Maybe. There we go. Steep descent after door. It's fine with me. We'll fly with this one. Final approach course is 263. We're about to have a quite steep descent here. Let's go to it's 292. So let's switch there. See. Let's go ahead and look at the airport. We'll be vacating off the left side at hopefully maybe Alpha 6. We are going to Terminal Gate 4, so that will actually be perfect. If we can vacate at Alpha 4, which if we do that, we will be stopping on the dime. That would be perfect, but which is okay with me. There we go. Bail, we need to be at 16,000, so. Once we hit Aloha at 10,000, we will be on a 3.5 degree down glide slope, and about maybe a mile, it'll just kind of dip to us, so we'll take control of the plane. About weather is 2605, so not too bad. The runway that we're landing on is 253, so 260. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of headwind. Alright. Perfecto. The ceiling is 10,000 feet of the clouds that are over there. It is 73 degrees Fahrenheit. We cannot see anything out the front of the plane. I wish we could see the approach. approach on 128.65. United 785. This is also my first United Central 7. Good afternoon, Denver approach. United 784 is at 17,000 down to just descending via the Bellevue line arrival into Eagle. Well, this rain. Oh yeah, we're coming through a little patch of rain right here.
United 784, Denver approach. Good afternoon, Eagle altimeter 29902.
29902, United 784.
United 784, roger.
Departure citation 6905 2000 for 4000.
Citation 6905, radar contact, altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
Climb 12 2000, citation 6905.
These windshield wipers are actually look at this, guys.
United 784, descend and maintain 1,000 feet, turn left heading 200 vectors for the RNAV runway 25 approach, altimeter 29902.
Left 200 down to 11,000 feet, United 785.
Departure King Air 7 Zulu Lima 2000 for 4,000.
King Air 7 Zulu Lima, radar contact, maintain VFR at or below 9,000.
Climb 9,000, King Air 7 Zulu Lima.
So the airport's down to our left side.
Departure Vision Jet 6 Hotel Zulu 2000 for 4000.
Vision Jet 6 Hotel Zulu, radar contact, maintain VFR at or below 8,000.
Up to 8,000, Vision Jet 6 Hotel Zulu.
Departure Skymaster 5 Victor Victor 2000 for 4000.
Skymaster 5 Victor Victor, radar contact, altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
Skymaster 5 Victor Victor.
Look at this. So, only theoretically should be right over this mountain ridge right here. If I recall. That's gonna be sketchy.
Departure November 50 Bravo Victor 2000 for 4000.
November 50 Bravo Victor, radar contact, VFR altitude.
Climb 5000 November 50 Bravo Victor.
It's to our right. Right here. Somewhere out here. We're still about 9.29 miles away.
United 784, descend and maintain 1,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 1,000 feet, United 784. It's beautiful out here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these like mountain ridges right here. I want to come out here so bad. Imagine they just shoved an airport right here. That's kind of how Aspen is. Alright, I need to get visual on this airport. I don't know where tarnish. I think it's in this dang tornado right here. Look at this. Go over to this side. Man. It's gorgeous. Damn, imagine going hunting anyway too. Alright, runway should be... I think that's it right there. I do believe it's either in there or in here. I think that's it right there. Yep.
United 784, 14 miles from Aloha, turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 10,000 feet until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 25 approach.
Left 190, descend and maintain 10,000 feet to establish, cleared for RNAV number 25. Yeah, it's we're not going to do that just because it's going to mess up my thing. I don't feel like that. And it's not necessarily going to mess it up, but it's like, it's doing good right now. Like, right now, we'd be turning, heading...
Departure, Cessna 301 2000 for 4,000.
About the same as what we're doing.
Cessna 301, radar contact, altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
It's pretty much asking us what to
Up
do.
to 7,000, Cessna 301.
As if we didn't have it calculated inside the... Which one was it? Oh yeah, we got cleared, so... See if we can get visual on it now.
Departure, Golf X-Ray Delta Mike Delta 2000 for 4,000.
Golf X-Ray Delta Mike Delta, radar contact, altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
Where?
4,000, Golf X-Ray Delta Mike Delta.
It's gotta be somewhere in here. This is so sick. This may be one of my favorite approaches. See, I've done Jackson Hole, but I've never done Jackson Hole, and I've departed from this. Make sure something has here. Gotta get 10-4 here.
Departure, November 6376 X-Ray 2000 for 4,000.
November 6376 X-ray, radar contact, altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
There it is, right there.
Climb 13, 3000, November 6376
Oh, look at this
X-ray.
golf course. Holy crap, I would love to golf there. That would be the dream right there. I'm going to have to look that up whenever we're done with this flight. I'm going to quickly put it up on the screen. That is sick. Look how close we are to these mountains. Look at this. They're like right here. Alright, let's focus up. Let's go ahead and speed in over this. I want to get down a little bit slower. So we can go ahead and start getting flaps soon or not. We're lost it over. It's to my right. I lose them. I don't know.
United 784, contact Eagle Tower on 119.8.
Eagle Tower on 119.8. United 784. Good afternoon, Eagle Tower. United 784 is at 10,000 at Aloha for the RNAV runway 25 approach. Sweet.
United 784, Eagle County Regional Airport Tower. Roger, continue approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning the final approach into the please ensure
United 784, runway 25, winds 260 at 5, cleared to land.
Clear to land, United 784. Let's set it to We're going to get flaps too, this now we get the drag. We've got edge right because this plane is so bad when it comes to slowing down. Like, it's bad.
Approaching runway 25.
American 3193, contact ground on 121.8.
Switching to ground, American 3193.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Yeah, she was not slowing down for nothing.
United 784, welcome to Eagle. Contact ground on 121.8.
Ground on 121.8, the career matching at 74. Like, I had the flaps fully out, and she did not like that. Anyhow, we're here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Eagle
We're actually in a department here.
Did you know that Eagle County is famous for its world-class ski resort?
Approaching runway 7.
We thank you for choosing
Beautiful out here. Look at
United
this.
States. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we reach the final parking.
Good afternoon, Eagle Ground. United 784 is ready to taxi to
The local time here in Eagle County is 2:45 p.m.
I ain't gonna have all the right flaps. It's fine.
United 784, Eagle County Regional Airport ground, taxi to Terminal Gate 4 via Alpha Alpha 4. Good day.
Alpha Alpha 4, United 784. Alright. Yeah, definitely a little wonky approach. And again, it's because this plane is so bad when it comes to decelerating. I don't know what it is, but it's horrible. Like, on that approach, I fully deployed speed brakes and everything, and spoilers, nothing worked. So I just had to start dumping the flaps, because luckily in this there's no damage, so you just kind of have to do what you gotta do. But IRL, it would slow down a little bit easier than that. Great flight though, not bad. Just definitely the weird part of the ocean pilots. I guess we're just gonna put you they don't have any jetways or anything. Lufthansa. Alright, park brake is set. We are going to go ahead and turn off engine 1 and 2. Set chocks. We don't have a jetway, do we? Stairs. Gonna need some of those. Ground services. Second. Then turn off. And collision off. And batteries went off. Alright, stairs, 1 left. Here we are. Welcome to Eagle County. Sick. Absolutely insane. That's cool. But, alright, we're gonna do another flight. And we're gonna come out of here as well. Possibly, more likely. Get our yeah, door management. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, that was fun. Which way we come in? Through this little valley right here. Yeah, again, I don't know why I went so down, but whatever. Sweet. Let's see what our landing FPM was. It was about 196. That's average. How long would a flight? I'm gonna start looking at some flight options here. Alright. Let's start looking. Got some options. Okay, that's way too close. That'll be a 5-minute flight. We can go to Salt Lake City. Or anywhere in Wyoming that we want to go. Rapid City. KEGE. Yep, KEGE to KEG. Alright, Alright, anyhow. So, let's think here. Where are they flying real life out here today? I know they fly the 737 Maxes, which is what they actually fly out of here. They don't fly the 800s out of here, I don't think. I think it's the 8 Maxes, so it's close enough. Denver. There is a lot to Denver, so looks like... I mean, I've landed in Denver so many times, it's not even funny, but... How long is this flight? Oh. I'm gonna go anywhere in Nebraska. What about LAX? Kinda wanna make my way over to LAX. How long would an LAX flight be? Too long? Probably about 2 hours. Do I feel like dealing with that lag though? Not really. What about Casper? Casper, Wyoming. Not any better. Alright, I guess we can go to Denver. Or we can go to Montana. Billings, Montana. Billings, Logan. What was that, an hour 40? United 345. Alright. We're gonna go do Billings, Montana. So why not? Alright, back we go. Where are we at? In here? Yep. Okay, they do have jetways here now, but... Yeah, we're going to be departing out of 25. So that means we're going to be going up into those mountains. We're going to have a steep climb leaving. And we're back. Look how beautiful. We're just out and back in. Alright, gotta put it on. Actually, should we just put it on taxi mode, since we technically were just right here? Like, we were literally just in here, so if we knew where we were going to...
Departure, Bonanza 6 Juliet Whiskey 2000 for 4,000. Bonanza 6 Juliet Whiskey, radar contact, climb and maintain 5,000.
Does that have our engines on in taxi mode?
Climb 5,000, Bonanza 6 Juliet Whiskey.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll go full dark. Wait, no, I don't like that full dark. It does not change a singular thing. Alright, let's get the Simbri flight plan. Let me go ahead and get that on my iPad as well that I have next to me. If you're wondering where I get my charts, it is my iPad. We literally have a departure.
Cessna 45 Lima 2000 for 4,000.
And then there is
Cessna 45
no
Lima,
arrivals
radar contact, maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
3,000, Cessna 45 Lima.
Jake Hoog and the Kuxa, but it's like not long at all, so we're going to be direct most of it. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and like kind of import some of this stuff up here. Oh, well, we're going to have to Oh, that is right. We'll figure it out. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, ground power. Go ahead.
Departure November tree 502 Echo 2000 for 4000.
November tree 502 Echo, radar contact, maintain VFR, squawk continues.
6000 November tree 502 Echo.
Got the yaw damper in a second whenever everything starts firing up. Gosh dang it. Our cruising altitude up. I need to put you guys back on the flight simulator. Alright, our cruising altitude is 360. Higher than our last flight, actually.
Departure Beechcraft 8 Zulu Alpha 2000 for 4000.
Right.
Beechcraft 8 Zulu Alpha, radar contact, altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
Climb 5000, Beechcraft 8 Zulu Alpha.
And APU is going to start while that happens. We are going to move flight on same intentions. We're at 345. Alright. Let's go ahead and listen to the AWOS.
Avi Information Juliet. Eagle County Regional Airport. Information Juliet.
Well, turned on. So we're going to do the Beaver 1 transition. Transition departure. Sparket transition. Good afternoon, Eagle clearance. United 345 is ready to pick up IFR clearance to Billings, Montana, and we have Juliet.
United 345 cleared to Billings via the Bever 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.65. Squawk 5543. Expect runway 25.
Clear to Billings via the Bever 1 departure, then continue as filed. Climb maintain 10,000. Expect 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.65. Squawk 5543. Expecting runway 25. United 345. Perfect. Let's go ahead and start getting
United 345, read back correct.
Going. Plus, payloads, fuel. Uh-oh. How much do we weigh? 148. How much does it max take off with?
Good afternoon and welcome aboard.
Or 3,000
On
pounds.
behalf of United Airlines and all of us in the cabin crew, including myself, Dimitrios Vasiliakis, and my
We can
colleagues,
take off on 9. Oh,
we
our
are pleased to
engines.
have you
Oh,
with us
we
on
are at
flight
high
345,
altitudes.
heading to Billings.
Whoops.
Please take your seats as indicated on your boarding passes and kindly stow your hand luggage securely
What can we do?
in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. Should you require any assistance, do not hesitate to ask any member of our
We are going to have to
Thank you for choosing
really
United Airlines, and we look forward to a pleasant journey together.
Maybe that's why we couldn't go to anywhere else. Then how did an A319 get, it was a 737 going from, here to Dallas. Makes no sense. Performance in it, plus... We'll make it. We'll be fine. If anything, we'll use the de-ice pad a little bit. It's fine. Alright. Anyways, departure arrival, departure, Bever 1 with the start transition on 25, yes. Index arrival. So what runway do they want us landing at? 28 right. With the ILS 28 right with the GRAS transition. The Grizz. Take off. What if we were maximum takeoff weight? We're gonna go flaps 10. No, 5. Trim is 4.6. Alright. Initial heading is 253. Be 2 speeds. 1.5. Yeah, we're gonna have to get up in the air pretty quick. Flight directors are gonna go into line. It's still the old cockpit for some reason. I don't know why. Right, we're gonna go ahead and 5543 is our squawk. So 5543. Good afternoon, Eagle Ground. United 345 is ready for push and start.
United 345, Eagle County Regional Airport ground. Push and start approved. Tail southwest.
Right. And we're going to go ahead and turn on ground. I'm assuming it's still 2992. Is the 2989. That's where we listen to the AWOS kids, or the AWOS, whatever. I heard that. Alright. Go ahead and do off. Close auto. Ground on that left one. Let's make sure the Oops, sorry. Destroy the engine. Alright, we are good. So, just like we did last time. Oh yeah, doors. Whoops. Disconnect the stairs. United 345 is ready to taxi runway 25. I'm gonna take a guess.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Welcome aboard
Charlie
United
4,
Airlines Flight
United 345, runway 25 taxi via Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha 1.
Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha 1, United 345.
Even if you fly often, fasten your seat belt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. Tighten it by pulling the strap, and release by lifting the buckle flap. Keep your seat belt fastened when the sign is on. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position, and open window blinds for takeoff and landing. Set mobile phones and devices to flight mode. Stow laptops during takeoff and landing. Smoking and e-cigarettes are prohibited on board, including lavatories. Oxygen masks drop automatically if needed. Pull mask firmly. Place over nose and mouth. Breathe normally. And secure your own mask before helping others. Life vests are under your seat. Put on, fasten, and inflate after leaving the aircraft. Child life vests are available.
Yeah,
Floor lighting guides to exits, which are clearly marked. There are 4 exits on this Boeing 737-800. The nearest exit may be behind you. Leave belongings behind in evacuation, and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or emits smoke, inform crew immediately. Safety information cards contain details. Thank you for your attention.
I bet you. Slam the crap out of it. This is going to be a cool departure. Yeah, so the literal second we get over this runway, when we get up in the air, we're taking out to the left. once we get clear of the runway, we're taking off. Which will be very exciting. If we, considering we even get to take off. Because of the fact that, you know, very high altitudes and we're over the maximum takeoff rate. Good afternoon, Eagle Tower, United 345, Wilshire, runway 25 radio.
United 345, Eagle County Regional Airport Tower, runway 25, winds 360 at 4. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
November 174 Zulu Kilo holding short at 25, ready to go.
Approaching runway 25.
We are going to sit our happy rear ends right here. This is where we are taking off. Alright. Let's go ahead and make sure flight corrector is on. No, it's not going to work.
Echo India Alpha Papa X-ray ready for straight out departure.
Echo India Alpha Papa X-ray, winds calm, runway 25, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
Takeoff 25, Echo India Alpha Papa X-ray.
Alright. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Auto throttle on. Toga.
Centurion 6 Golf Tango ready to go, straight out.
Centurion 6 Golf Tango, winds 100 at 5, runway 25, cleared for takeoff.
25 cleared for takeoff, Centurion 6 Golf Tango.
Pressure is good.
80 knots.
D1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Got up.
November 5-2 Yankee Delta, hold short of runway 7.
Short 7, November 5-2 Yankee Delta.
United 345, contact departure.
Contact departure, United 345. Good afternoon, Eagle departure, United 345 is at 8,500, direct to Copper.
United 345, Denver Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000, turn right heading 320, vectors to APRES, then on course.
Right, 360, or sorry, 320, to 10,000, United 345.
Climb and maintain 10,000, right heading 320, vectors to APRES, then on course. United 345.
United 345, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, United 345.
Woo! It's bumpy up here. Oh!
Dear guests, you may now use
Whoa.
approved electronic devices in flight mode.
She's bumpy.
We will begin our cabin
Golly.
service shortly. Thank you for flying with United Airlines.
Alright, we are above 10,000. Oh, I didn't even have them on. I just turned them on. Here, we'll do that in a second. Golly. Track, off.
United 345, contact Aspen departure on 123.8.
Take it.
Contacting Aspen departure on 123.8, United 345.
She was bouncy.
Aspen departure, United 345. Good afternoon, climbing through 12,000 for flight level 280. United 345, Aspen departure, good afternoon.
I need to see the say intentions tracker of what that just looked like. If you look at say intentions tracker, if anybody wants to track my flight, you just see me doing a big old circle. I just did, like, I crap myself whenever I seen that mountain.
United 345, contact Denver Center on 119.85. Contacting Denver Center on 119.85, United 345.
That was fun. Woo.
Denver Center, United 345. Good afternoon, climbing through 16,000 for flight level 280.
Atlanta.
United 345, Denver Center. Good afternoon.
Oops, forgot the clock.
Denver Center, Southwest 951, flight level 250.
Southwest 951, radar contact. Southwest 951, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.725.
135.725 for Southwest 951.
United 345, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, United 345.
Golly.
Denver Center, Skywest 5074, flight level 240.
What just happened?
Skywest 5074, radar contact. Skywest 5074, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.75.
127.75 for Skywest 5074.
United 1671, descend and maintain flight level 240, cleared for the Longs for arrival into Denver.
Down to flight level 240. Cleared for the Longs for arrival into Denver, United 1671.
United 1671, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.95.
119.95, United 1671.
Denver Center, SkyWest 5074, flight level 190.
SkyWest 5074, radar contact.
Denver Center, United 1671, flight level 320.
United 1671, radar contact.
Denver Center, SkyWest 5114, flight level 320.
SkyWest 5114, radar contact.
Denver Center, Southwest 840, flight level 380.
Southwest 840, radar contact.
Denver Center, Delta 2377, flight level 370.
Delta 2377, radar contact.
Center, Delta 671, flight level 350.
Delta 671, radar contact. SkyWest 5114, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.925.
126.925 for SkyWest 5114.
United 1671, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.905.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 119.905, United 1671.
SkyWest 562, descend and maintain 18,000 feet. Cleared for the pit 2 arrival into Salt Lake.
Out of current altitude for 18,000. Cleared for the pit 2 arrival into Salt Lake, SkyWest 562. Denver Center, United 1671, flight level 280.
United 1671, radar contact. United 1671, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.905.
Over to Salt Lake Center, United 1671, so long.
Denver Center, Frontier Flight 3358, flight level 370.
Frontier Flight 3358, radar contact.
Denver Center, United 1671,
flight level 250.
Guided 1671, radar contact.
Denver Center, Delta 2238, flight level 350.
Delta 2238, radar contact.
Denver Center, Skywest 5689, 16000.
Skywest 5689, radar contact. Skywest 5689, descend and maintain 18,000 feet. Cleared for the Longs 4 arrival into Denver. Altimeter 2962.
Leaving for 18,000. Cleared for the Longs 4 arrival into Denver, Skywest 5689.
Denver Center, United 1942, 17,000.
United 1942, radar contact.
Dear guests, we will now begin our snack and beverage service. Today we are pleased to offer our popular United Airlines signature snack boxes and a selection of refreshing beverages. After the service, you will have the opportunity to browse and purchase selected items from our onboard shop. Thank you for flying with United Airlines and enjoy your flight.
Denver Center, SkyWest 4635, flight level 250.
SkyWest 4635, radar contact. SkyWest 4635, descend and maintain flight level 220, cleared for the Ski 4 arrival into Denver.
Descending to flight level 220. Cleared for the Ski 4 arrival into Denver, SkyWest 4635.
SkyWest 4635, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.15.
Onto 126.15, SkyWest 4635, good day.
Because there's a little bit of wind. Feel that?
United 345, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.95.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 119.95, United 345. Salt Lake Center, United 345, good afternoon at flight level 360.
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Denver Center, SkyWest 4635, flight level 220.
SkyWest 4635, radar contact. SkyWest 4635, contact Kansas City Center on 134.675.
Onto 134.675, SkyWest 4635, good day. Denver Center, SkyWest 4635, flight level 200.
4635, radar contact. SkyWest 4635, contact Kansas City Center on 134.675.
134.675 for SkyWest 4635. United 345, expect the Yellowstone 3 arrival, JCUG transition. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Expecting Yellowstone 3 arrival, JCUG transition, awaiting descent instructions. United 345.
United 345, direct JCUG, then as filed, please.
Direct JCUG, then as filed, United 345. Denver Center, SkyWest 4449, flight level 330.
SkyWest 4449, radar contact.
Captain Bryce here. Would you or the first officer care for anything to drink or a small snack at this time?
Center, SkyWest 5083, flight level 240. Denver Center, November 735, Yankee, flight level 290.
November 735, Yankee, radar contact.
Denver Center, United 1656, flight level 250.
United 1656, radar contact.
Denver Center, United 1281, flight level 260.
United 1281, radar contact.
1436, flight level 250.
United 1436, radar contact. United 345, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.25.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 133.25, United 345. Salt Lake Center, United 345. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 360.
United 345, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
see where you're at on top of the sun. We're going to take comms from the airport. Should we call it? Alright. Here we go. Sweet. Now, what? There we go. Alright, we are like right in here. This is gonna be nice. We are a little bumpy though, so that's a little bit of an issue, but we should be fine overall. Alright guys, look at the wings. Very turbulent. We are actually in a zone for turbulence right now, so. United 345 starting our top of descent. Guys, if you want, tomorrow I'll go live at some point, maybe like noon, or maybe a little bit later, maybe like 2, and we can do a DCA flight. If you'd like to see that. So I almost just slammed my phone right into the disconnect autopilot button. That would have been a cool shot. Look at how beautiful it is. It's been fun flying United today. I think tomorrow I may do go back to Delta, but fun flying United. Matter of fact, I believe we'd be, if we went with the original plan that I was thinking, we'd be landing, I think, right in there. Somewhere. Actually, no, it's behind us. It's in that valley behind us. It's Yellowstone Regional, I think, or something. It's something like the 737 can land in it. But ended up not doing it. I was like, yeah. We could fly Sun Country. We may fly the Maxes, they may not fly the 8s. Like the 800s, they may only fly the Maxes, I'm not sure. Do WestJet, Canada flight. So we're in Vancouver, Minneapolis. Be right back. Direct Grant, United 345. What? Thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and look at winds here in Blue Ones. 2 winds are at 5. Is 280, so 210. It's coming in at about a little, like a pushes to the right. Altimeter is 2967. Billy's approach on 119.2, United 345. Good afternoon, Billy's approach, United 345 is direct Grants at 170.
United 345, Billings approach, good afternoon, Bridger altimeter
cleared rise transition, altimeter 29er 69er, expecting the ILS 28 right approach, and we have Bravo, United 345. Alright, let's go ahead and get this ILS 111.5.
United 345, descend via Yellowstone 3 to 8,000 Grizz transition for the ILS runway 28 right approach into Billings via Grizz altimeter 29er 69er.
Descend via Yellowstone 3 to 8,000 Grizz transition, United 345. Okay. Alright. Going down to about 6,000, I believe. No, 5,000. Yeah. To get on the low pleasure. We've been out of our cruising altitude. Descend and maintain 7,000, United 345. Heck, we might gotta manually descend again. Oh, what's up, Crazy Popcorn? How long am I going to fly for? I was not looking at my chat, that's my bad. How long am I going to fly for? Well, I've been flying for... Today, I've been flying for about 4 hours now. Is this an airplane flight sim? Yeah, this is a flight simulator. Oh, we gotta get another 9,000 upgrade, so we should be fine. We're gonna have a. It should be a standard 3 degrees, isn't it? 2.3, 1.4. Okay. See if we can't get eyes on the airport. It's out there somewhere. Well, it's directly back left. And we're under 10,000, so going to turn on lights. Yeah. Alright. Try and get her slowed down a little bit, down to 210. I don't want to have to manually descend her.
United 345, descend and maintain 6,000 feet. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 right approach via Grizz.
Descend and maintain 6,000, cleared for the ILS 28 right approach via Grizz. United 345. I need to put in the radio mins. 250. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna try and get down. Route 2 is not great right now. We're gonna be or above 7,000. We're just making kind of a little bit of a turn just so we can kind of lose a little bit more altitude. Use air. go. Alright, we are at 7,000. Alright, just had to do a little bit of the hokey pokey real quick, but we should now be fine. To my understanding. We are going to try and vacate off of Foxtrot. You're supposed to keep it like right before you get to ILS, you're supposed to keep it like 210. Or like whatever you intercepted, whether it's RNAV or anything with it.
United 345, contact Billings Tower on 127.2.
Billings Tower on 127.2, United 345. Good evening, Billings Tower, United 345 is direct. Yai good at 6,500.
Tower, roger. Descend at your discretion. Runway 28 right, wind 230 at 8, gusting 19.
Runway 28 right, winds 230 at 8, gusting 19. United 345.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, United 345.
November 512 Alpha Romeo, ready for straight out departure.
November 512 Alpha, Romeo, winds 060 at 15, runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 10 right, November 512 Alpha Romeo.
Alright.
Glide slope.
We're good.
Glide slope.
Our glide slope's fine, damn.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Terrain.
We are quite literally on the glide slope.
50. 30. 20.
I do believe I know why they were yelling at me, or the thing was yelling at me. This is a small looking taxiway. But it's because this thing is on like a mountain. Ground on 121.9, United 345. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Billings ground, United 345 is ready to taxi to a gate.
United 345, Billings ground, taxi to Terminal 1 gate A1 via Delta Alpha. Good day.
Delta Alpha, United 345. No. Parking brake is set. Go ahead and turn off. Set chocks. Don't need stairs. I need jetway. Jeez, that thing was yelling. What was the landing FPM?
The landing rate was 74 feet per minute, and in smooth.
I mean, it was a great landing. Like, it was just yelling at me and it was annoying. Because my glide slope, I was on the glide slope. I mean, the poppy lights were not saying I was, but I was. Alright. Oh, wait, oops. There we go. And welcome to Billings. Alright, well, that's going to be the live stream. Maybe I'll hop on tomorrow and we can go to DC, but,